Fox's chat. As usual.
Right. Full screen because we're basically at 10 minutes.
Pop out
Hello.
because I don't need another tab open.
Yeah. Like I said, they deserve it.
I don't care. Oh, hi, John. God. Hi,
Hello,
Benny.
John.
How are ya?
Hi, John. How's it going?
Yeah, Benny, get out of the coffin.
Coffin.
Yeah, Benny's in a coffin right now. Get out of the coffin, man.
What a weirdo.
What? What do you mean, what?
We
Fuck you.
said hi. Man, they're all confused today.
This Tiana person just doesn't understand anything by the looks of it. Say anything
No.
like, "What is that? I don't care. What?"
I think they're the dumbass.
Possibly. Tiana, are you dumb? Is your ass dumb?
I love how when you're saying that, your little PNG is like pointing, wiggling the finger at them.
Oh yeah.
Everything is going well. Didn't expect to understand Russian. It's automatically translated.
Yeah,
YouTube translation.
yeah, it automatically translates. I do not
Is anyone
understand
here?
Russian at all.
No.
I didn't
No
know
one's
that.
here.
It does it for some stuff, for other stuff it doesn't. So that's why when people type in the chat and it doesn't translate, that's when I remove the message if it doesn't get translated.
Maybe
Guess I better get up from bed to be a mod. You can if you want. Me and Denki are just fucking with them.
Maybe Re is like a different language for goat.
Well, I guess that's cool. Yes, I can still understand you. I like your hair. Thank you.
Why aren't you fucking with him? We are. That's when aren't you fucking with him?
You're about to
Let's
kick his
give
ass.
John a chance. They've just been chill so far.
But the only one that's been chill, and that includes you too. You've not been chill either. But when are you
No,
ever
I've-
chill?
I threw chill out the fucking building as soon as I popped in your fucking YouTube chat.
Yes, I know.
He's got a point.
He does,
Hello, Aegis. How are you?
and
Hey, Jess.
he should
Are
definitely
you
keep
ready
that.
for Snezhna? Yeah.
It's just not your day, as freaking Twitter likes to be calling it. And a bunch of weirdos.
Read boy. What do you mean? What do I do?
What? What did you do?
I said, hey, Aegis. What do I do?
Did he send you a DM maybe?
No?
I don't know why he's on it.
Morning and not bad. Of course. You're hurting my head, man.
I think he's the one that needs to read and listen.
You're asking too much there.
I know. This is my first time here. What are you doing? Well, right now we're just chatting, but then we're going to be doing some reactions and playing the new update in Genshin. He's bring help. Our damn director is dead. Bring help yourself. It's not my job to help you.
I thought you said dictator.
No,
Yeah, you did.
you did say dictator. It is a dictator. I just read it wrong.
You fucking
Had to
illiterate.
reset Opera? Why'd you have to reset Opera? Is this still not working for you? That's crazy. That's crazy, man.
My phone is going off.
Y'all want to know how I ruined my sleep this time? You didn't even go to sleep. What are you talking about?
Oh,
That's how bad it is.
Nicole won her 50-50.
It was being weird and delayed. Oh, lovely. I did.
Yo, congrats,
4 a.m.
Nicole.
Well done. Wait, what?
Nicole won her 50-50 and got out of debt.
You fucking lucky ass bitch already? Oh my god.
To be fair, she has been working hard on Genshin. She's even caught up to the quests. Have a good day, or have a nice day. God bless you. Why would you do that to me? Why would you tell God to bless me?
She's
I
putting in
didn't
the
even
effort.
sneeze.
She really was. She was doing the art conquest all over the weekend.
You read
Ching Yong.
Xingyang.
You read
Okay.
Jing Yong?
No, I don't.
YouTube translation again.
Considering I hover over it and it's a bunch of symbols from whatever language they speak, I'm like, okay.
Milk Pocket.
I think Ching Yong is one of the written languages of China. I think.
Also, hello, Milwaukee. Alright. Why are you biting, Benny? I will spray
'Cause
you
he
with a
hasn't
spray
slept.
bottle.
He hasn't slept at all, so he's hungry, I guess. I don't know.
Well, he
I'm
can't
hungry.
eat me.
He can't, but, you know, if he wants to try, let him try.
I'll kick him.
How are you guys? We're not too bad. How are you?
Doing good. He's doing something. I don't know. Bread. Yeah, you can eat the bread.
He's financially recovering
Wait, what?
from drinking.
Oh, right.
Don't worry, I brought bread to Nomt and you nom on the bread and not on me. I'm good. I'm excited for my holidays. Nice. When do you get them? Or are you already on them? Da-da. Ah.
Babs,
Yeah?
Google, Twitch,
What?
Chrome Twitch.
Oh, I thought we were doing that after the
Chit-chatting.
reaction, but okay. Let me open it now.
It's basically Genshin reactions. Aegis, what are you sending me?
Next week. How long is your holidays for?
Oh, yes. Yes, we are Aegis.
What? What are we?
Asking which VC we're in, basically.
Oh. Hmm. Up here. Over here. I'm knocking. 3 weeks so I get to work on
why
my
would you-
animation. Good.
There's a knock there.
But I didn't get no knock requests.
Did you open it on Chrome?
Yes.
God damn it, woman. Why are you... Ah.
Ah. What's your animation about?
I am Bang Boo.
Not that. This. I. Okay, there you are. Cool.
I'm here. Trying to figure out. What happened? What happened?
Why'd you end it?
I didn't. I didn't click anything yet.
Yes, you did.
I didn't.
I can't believe you
Do it
did
again.
this, folks.
I was just about to click the mute thing and then it disappeared. Ah, let me do it again. Hello, Amir. I'm doing a music video. It is so I can practice my character animation. Nice. There we go.
Here's an owl.
Oh my god. Are you in VR chat?
in.
No, I'm not in VR chat. I'm a 2D model, not 3D.
Welcome to the stuff and stuff. Scuff and stuff.
Back to the enclosure with you sheep. What?
That's great.
What do you mean?
Back to the enclosure with you, sheep.
I don't know what he means.
It's Benny. It doesn't mean anything.
That's true. Is share chat on?
Share chat is on.
You sure? Type something so I can check if mine's working.
There you go.
Okay, it's working.
Consume all the food.
You were saying that earlier,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I called you a sheep. Ah, right. Okay.
I don't need that up
You have
here.
a good live stream. Thank you.
Later, loser.
Wow. The audacity of this one.
The way that they typed "you have a good live stream."
I know. Also, look what's on my head. Hold on, let me zoom in. Hi.
I don't know
It's
what's on
a
your
dude
head.
I animated that time.
I have a scaramouche on my head.
Who's that one dude I animated?
Wow. I know.
So cute. Super cute.
Yay. Too big. I lost YouTube chat. Get your asses back
Oh.
here.
Stop it.
Hello, Juliet.
Do you play Roblox? No, we do not.
Not a chance. I actually like playing games, but no, criminal innocence behind the game, so you know.
It's like, no, I actually have a life.
I bet all kinds of criminal activity happen on fucking
Okay,
Genshin.
then how are you live streaming like this
yeah.
without VR? Because it's not a 3D model. What?
No one said anything. We agree with you. We're just silently agreeing with you.
That was the day. It was a silence. I was like, why do we quiet?
At this point, you might as well have big text on YouTube stream that says no Roblox. She really has to.
No Roblox, no Minecraft, no fairy, no under 18s. There's a lot of big text I need.
No
on
VR
YouTube.
chat.
No VR chat. Doesn't know everything.
No Benny between the hours of now and 6.
What device do you have? A computer?
What device do you have?
Several.
I have a Nokia Blockia.
God, that's the one I've never had. I'm sure someone would love that suggestion. Probably. What are we reacting to?
Are we in the Genshin category? Because we're basically watching Genshin anyway.
I'm into just chatting. Why
I'm putting myself in the Genshin category. Genshin.
Can you put me in it? Because I'll lose you.
Tell me you have never seen a VTuber before without saying you've never seen a VTuber. Yeah, literally.
Benny, can you do an exclamation point set Genshin Impact? Separate word after set. Along with I'm not on VR chat.
I'm just
She's gonna
finding a
bust
house
it.
right now. Why does that do it?
She's gonna bust. She's gonna blow up. Don't fuck with the lady. The lady will blow up.
Oh, okay. Is it okay now? Because you haven't been listening this entire time.
Wow.
It's true. This is my third time saying it.
Alright, I'm ready if you're ready.
I'm ready, but you might need to do a thing in chat. I don't think Benny heard me.
I can do it now.
Okay. Thank you.
Set Genshin Impact.
Wow, he got it performing.
Said hi. Why would you be saying hi? You've been here this entire time.
Oh my god, it's like you've been here the whole time. Imagine being here the whole time and then saying hi. Crazy. Boop. No. You stupid bitch.
His Discord isn't available.
I can do that right now, actually. Hold on. Because it's available, but you gotta subscribe to see the rest of the server. Haha.
Denied. They were denied. You are correct. My brother distracted me into leaving the room. Okay. But I didn't know that. Nice music
Where's
you got
Shane
going
Moore?
here.
I know, it's amazing, right?
Oh, he could
Anyway,
my
get away.
music. I was dancing. Can you believe this, man? He took away my jam.
Also, why do you want my Discord the second night? Like, this is a first time chat. Why do you want my Discord? You planning to do some sketchy shit?
Definitely.
Yeah,
I
wanted to give it to
saw
them yet.
as someone I follow, they have their Discord thing set to redeem, and they said it's like 1,000 or whatever, so you do have to be in the chat for a bit.
Yeah.
So it's a good way to like avoid bots and stuff.
Well, my Discord redeem, only mods can redeem it. So if someone asks, only mods can give it to them.
Yeah. I'm just saying a cool thing I saw. Leave me alone, okay?
I know. Hi, I'm
Oh,
back.
it's the
How
same
are
for
you?
me. Only mods can give out. You can't do it. Haha.
Hello, John. Welcome back. How's it going? Hello, Spider. How's it going? It is
Schneznaya
Snaya Day.
You copying the thing? Schneznaya Day?
She might be.
Well, there's also drops. So have our streams open because there's drops available for Miliastra. Miliastra, Primo's Mora, and blah 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 blah.
Maybe I should try to update itself last night after the main update. I'm like, fuck off. I don't
I
even go
know.
on you anymore.
AJ's go live. I want drops.
Just go on my stream.
Go live. I want drops.
Wow, he hates me. He doesn't want to support his girlfriend.
I was telling you.
I am live.
No way, you're live.
Yes. I have to go bye. Don't forget that I've liked and subscribed. Okay. Bye. Thank you. You know, I just may forget though. I just may.
Switch a comment for Egypt.
What if your head turns green and falls off? That's not gonna happen.
That's weird. That's crazy.
I know, right?
6 long years, 7 regions, and what? I want to see the let's go. 6 long years, 7 regions, and a lot of anticipation, but finally Schneznaya is here. Let's go.
He actually listened to you.
There we go. It just. Take it. I can't leave out the let's go. No, it's your catchphrase now. If you didn't put in let's go, we'd all be messaging you like, what's wrong with you?
Aegis, you need a second and third. Give it to me. Give me the second and third. Right now. Hello, cats. How are you going?
Try this again. Genshin Ishia. Genshin Day. Schneznaya Impact.
Give me a minute. Hurry up.
It's so pretty, by the way.
Can't
It
wait.
better be.
He's so cute.
Maintenance and modification don't come cheap.
That was not
If it
the
takes
voice I was
skipping a
expecting.
couple meals to cover the cost, so be it. Why don't I help you get your hands on some rare wild game? When you're off the beaten path in Snezhnaya, knowing the local code is an important skill.
Covered it.
Basically
Furries.
an easy target.
You gotta
Go
beat up
ahead and rock
furries.
them blind.
Furry impact.
That is the vibe I'm getting right now.
Prey spotted. Here, boy.
Dog. When the fucking 007 was that
Hello.
sequence
I'm
then?
Alosha. I'm a hunter.
Listen, Genshin's team are
Garen,
working with the
don't
Demon Slayer
shake.
team, so their animations are a bit better now.
Oh yeah. And now we have 2 character trailers for Odette.
Odette!
Odette. Oh yeah.
Yay! Odette!
We have 2 character trailers for Odette.
Oh, pretty. Just don't tell her what's in our bag, though. I don't think she's going to like us if she finds out what we carry around with us.
No, definitely not.
She will hate us.
Oh, she got punched in the face and kicked in the face.
These bitches! Doing that with Fatui, no one knows that the risk in itself. Wasn't she Fatui?
I think she is, yeah.
Thank you,
So graceful.
So pretty. She fell. Poor little girl. Oh, what?
It was cool though.
Yeah, cool, but I just mean the imagery I gave was like weird. It was like a spine rather than a feather.
I'm gonna log in, so have a good one. See you later, Aegis.
This could make her preferred, but I'm not pulling for anyone until I test it. And again, let me touch you before it makes you better.
Lowen.
Lohan.
Yeah, Lohan, not Lowen. What are you, Kea?
Ugh. We don't talk about that guy.
Odette, your technique is flawless. What you need to work on is conveying feeling and emotion. Stop. You're hiding behind other people's emotions, Odette. Show me how you feel.
She feels angry.
Hide. The anger might be towards us. Hide. I don't think Snezhnaya is going to take well to us, to be fair.
snow and never-ending winter. What is there to feel? I feel anger, resentment, and hatred.
Oh, I imagine Senora was her aunt.
Where do these feelings fit in? On the stage.
Anger, hatred, that's it. She's a Sith Lord. A Sith Lord?
Let's leave it there. Does it hurt? Here, let me help.
I don't think Aegis' redeem went
Don't
off.
worry, Mom. I stopped feeling pain a long time ago.
Hold up. Here's all the character trailers.
Good.
We're good.
Show
Only
many.
12. Mini.
Like that was so many.
Now, what do you mean his redeem didn't go off?
He redeemed Big Tro.
Oh, alright.
I don't know if that was in whose chat it was though. Yours or mine. I think it might have been mine because
Yeah.
I hit him with something.
Now I'll open the game and see what weeklies we can go through really quick.
Yeah, same.
She'd have a pink lightsaber as well. She wouldn't have a red one. She'd be too cool for a red one.
I like her.
She's cool, but Arlecchino still needs all of her weapons.
Yeah. Like I said, it depends
Also,
on
Nicole,
how she
thank you
plays.
for the extra code of the 60 primos.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Very
redeem that.
helpful. Very nice.
Ooh.
She can't have a pink lightsaber.
Yes, she can.
Yes, she can. If Mace Windu can have a purple one, she can have a pink one.
I would do an Anakin and kill Mace Windu just for his lightsaber.
Oh, yeah.
Then she can be a rare Sith Lord.
Exactly.
She would be the first female Sith Lord anyway
Oi. What the?
that we've
Get
seen.
back over there.
What was there a female one that I don't remember?
Don't know. I know a lot of people thought Darth Revan was female.
Yeah, but she wasn't. Or they weren't, I guess.
I guess. Darth Zana, the apprentice successor to Darth Bane, she masters Sith sorcery. Oh, she was the first one to be in the Rule of Two.
What's that? Man, my
There's
Star Wars
always a
knowledge
master and
isn't
apprentice.
fast.
Right, yes.
Oh, okay. Everyone's talking over each other's like, ah!
Yes.
Oh, I forgot about Kreia. Yeah, there's Kreia as well.
Okay, and what are these people seeing? Because I don't remember these people at all.
This is like deep Star Wars lore.
Ah,
Old
okay.
Republic era shit.
Okay. I don't go into that for Star Wars lore.
Darth Talon, Lumia.
Lumia.
I legit thought you were about to say Lumine.
Yes, Lumion is a Sith Lord.
Hey, in Retro's game, she's evil, so she could be.
Darth Akina and Sorcerer's Sin. They are
Alright.
the main prominent ones.
What's the game doing?
What do you mean?
Oh fuck! I left myself a knock.
Your stream's not doing stuff.
Stream on Discord, you mean?
Yeah.
It's paused.
Yeah.
Okay. That can be muted. Hello YouTube. Paimon started talking because I left her a knock cry. Snezhnaya update. Let's go.
Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister
Paimon,
mentioned.
can you not talk? I'm not even in the game yet, Paimon.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
I gotta mute Retro's stream too. So otherwise I'm gonna hear double of everything. There we go.
I'm sure it's been a long time coming. I'm not saying I'm nervous. Fuck you.
It's not like as if you have a choice. You think this is a choice-based game?
Might as well be sometimes.
They just give you the illusion of choice. You ain't got no choice.
Hold on. I gotta turn it up in my system audio.
Yeah, I need to turn up the volume once I go in. It's down at like 1. Oh, I'm in Mondstadt. Hello, Mondstadt.
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk, Paimon.
One thing I gotta check is that they didn't change my graphics. Because every update, Genshin likes to change my graphics.
Oh, hi, Columbina.
Graphics. Okay. All my graphics are still normal.
How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. She was listening in, wasn't she? The whole time.
There we go.
Didn't sell me out this time, so you sold me out in the past. Okay.
Remos.
I wanna punch Paimon into next year.
Wow, so rude. Why would you be mean to the baby?
Why not? She's just floating there. No purpose.
The way you typed what you said to Nicole sounded so sassy. It's like, wow, that's crazy. Oh, when the Genshin anime drops, it'll be going on Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
Where is the code the Nicole sent us? I cannot find it. Retro,
What?
where's the code?
She sent it in the group chat and TikTok.
Oh, TikTok. Okay, I was checking Instagram.
How'd you figure that, Columbina?
Oh,
Speaking of Crunchyroll,
What?
yeah,
I found out Jane Doe's alternate outfit.
Demon
Yeah,
Slayer later.
that's the one I
Sure.
have. It depends on what time we get Genshin done.
Yeah.
Because these updates usually take a long time.
Damn it, I'm streaming. Fuck.
Okay, then no. Then we're not doing Demon Slayer later. Because too many streams happening today.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit in about 5 minutes because I gotta do my weeklies. Time flies, you're having fun. Aaron enjoying delicious foods with friends, reminiscing past adventures. What's Stanky streaming?
It's modded Resi 3 again today.
Have After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey.
There we go.
Okay.
Hello, Yamori. How's it going?
Can I pause this? Why did you just take me to Shesnaya? Oh my god. I really wish I didn't leave it open in Nograi.
Hi, if you're having a bad day, just believe in yourself and hard work, and even pain or emotion can assist you stepping stones towards your dream. Have faith. Bless you. Don't bless me. Why would you do that? Thank you, Richard. Did you stream on Monday? I did.
I'll be back later. I got some stuff to do first. And I'm gonna pause the YouTube recording while I do that stuff. I'm able to do that because I'm not on the same bitrate for streaming and recording. Hi man, stop waving at me. I'll be back later.
It's like, hello, over here, hello.
Okay, I'm going back to Mondstadt. Give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10.
But yes, I did stream on Monday.
Alright, let me put in the Cody code.
Ow. Okay.
How do I do this without hitting on stuff?
Yes, I know.
Keep up.
Keyboard number.
Let's do this. I don't care about Madagascar. Sure, they have cute outfits, but I can't put on the travelers, so why should I care? What game are you playing? I'm playing Genshin Impact. The new update came out today. Select reward. You want me to select? Okay, reward selected.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Why
It's all
can't
part of the
I
learning
fucking
process.
Look at it that way?
What is this?
Quite annoying. Let me just bookmark it and then copy and paste.
That's the
Stupid thing.
Quest. Another questing. I already know about the moon. Do we have more in the moon or something?
I know what the moon is. It's that big thing made of cheese.
Oh my god. The hunt begins.
All geared up.
Oh, he has a character quest? Since when? We're getting hangout quest again? Okay.
Apparently.
Test run up. Let's test run the characters.
That.
Oh, I did get notified. Oh, I'm just stupid. Oh well. She's very pretty. Alright, let's
We
see
have
what
all
this
that,
is
we have
for.
that, we have all that, we have all that.
200 crit damage, basically. Crit rate sword. New set on her. Okay. Let's see how this goes. There's something on my head. It's just my jacket, never mind. I hit it off my head, I was like, what's that? Trigger stellar conduct? I don't remember how to do that.
Animal hypostasis of
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Huh?
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Oh.
Hut of death.
Spell it out in your head and you'll know exactly what it means.
I don't.
N-I-P-G.
Oh.
There you go.
Stay clear! Animal tech 63 away! Let's begin. Waltz of the snowflakes.
There's another survey for 50 primos. Can I just skim through this really fast?
Thank you, Benny.
Yeah. Swirl, Mark 2!
Here, boy!
What a joke! Crystalline Adagio. A spot of tea time entertainment. Animo hypostasis.
Sigari, fetch! One down!
Waltz of the snowflakes.
By the way, do you play horror games? Not well.
Together. What a joke! Yeah. Crystalline Adagio. How to duck.
Here, boy! Bullseye!
Enhanced Animo Module 75! A spot of tea time entertainment. Witness the snow swan's grace. Kilowatt of
Yeah. I was gonna say just moving up the other one, but then I'll have
Let's begin. Swirl, Mark 2! Stay clear!
It's dog eat dog! Gonna!
What a joke! Cha!
Get dragged.
I
Wow.
How goes it?
I'm doing a shitty survey. How goes it with you?
I don't like Odette.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. She looks okay and all, but
I think she's very pretty, but play-wise, I'd rather use Lohan.
Yeah, I agree. Like she's okay, but yeah, she's definitely doesn't. She's definitely not as good as I thought she was gonna be.
Sorry, Nicole. I don't like her.
Sorry, Nicole. It's
Nicole.
not personal. It's just play style.
Yes. Yep, cool. Can this survey be over? Just give me my 50 primos.
That's why I'm not doing it till after stream.
Why can't I die?
It's my lucky day!
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword! Enhanced Animo Module 75! Absorb...
Everlasting as the moon!
Everybody stand back! Let's look! Stay clear! Ring cutter!
This is where you fall. Transfixed!
I'm going in! Swirl! Mark 2!
Witness my rise!
C6er, but I honestly thought you would have gotten close to, if not a C5 or R5 of a weapon already.
I need to turn you up in Discord.
And we all know the weapon banner is rigged, so.
Of course.
Yeah, 100%.
For me, though, I'm gonna pull some wishes on Arlecchino.
You say her name right now.
I was going to be like, fuck, he's being...
What are we talking about? It's clearly Arlecchino, is it not?
No!
It's Chino, and you know it. You know how I can confirm it? The fucking creators of the game can say it right in their language.
Yeah, got you there. They said Arlecchino in the live stream. They don't say Arlecchino.
Yeah, I know. I just had to trigger retro a little bit.
Now for a little Charlie. I don't know how to say his goddamn name.
Enhanced Animo Module 75! Absorption test! Look at you, Boomtail! Yeah! Let's test my hypothesis.
Sigari, fetch! Bullseye!
How tiresome.
Here, boy!
A spot of tea time entertainment. Diana Special! Animo hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
One down! It's dog eat dog!
Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up. Can't handle your drip. Enhanced Animo Module 70. What a joke!
Got it! Castigar! Back!
Swirl! Mark 2! Stay clear! Diana Special! A spot of tea time entertainment!
Why are you putting Sandrone with Odette?
He's also with the new 4-star.
Like, I know Marionette is just a support, but like, still.
No, I think Odette's supposed to be a support in this one because she's off-field DPS. Is that you hit her skill again, and then her burst, and then you switch over to your other characters.
Yeah.
So like for this particular party, I think it would be Alyosha first, Sucrose for the wind, Odette for her 2 skills and burst, and then switch to Sandrone to finish up all the damage.
Too far.
Ah?
Yeah, I'm doing my weeklies before I go to Snezhnaya.
Yeah, I should probably get my dailies done first. I'm also quite happy that they don't just automatically start you with the dialogue anymore.
They do if you're in Knockcry, because that's what happened to Retro.
Yeah, I left myself in Knockcry last night.
Yeah, I was in Mondstadt, so that's why that happened.
I left myself at what was supposed to be the perfect area to see Snezhnaya when you first logged in.
Yeah,
It wasn't completely wrong, but it's so far away it's covered by fog you can't see Jack.
What is this creature? What the fuck?
Where is Snezhnaya? What is it?
North of Knockcry. Or up from it.
I don't see it.
I find it
Oh,
kind
I
of
just
cool.
realized what Alyosha is basically.
What?
Alyosha is basically a fucking electro version of what's his face from Inazuma.
Oh.
Who's what's his face?
The Geo guy, afraid of Yaimiko.
Oh, Goro.
Goro, yes.
Oh, there is Snezhnaya. Okay. What's
I kind of
this?
find it funny how they left like an aisle of like half-flooded islands to walk across to get to Snezhnaya.
I know, yeah.
Cheeky.
Cheeky breaky.
Echoes, we got new echoes.
Yeah, challenge Zhao.
Yep. I don't have enough to unlock any yet though. But I don't know who I'll unlock.
I don't think I do either.
Because my child was built for the patch I was in. He cannot stand anyone in the current level of Genshin. I need to rebuild him, and the same goes for Zhao.
Yeah, I just don't have Zhao, so I can't. As much as I would like to. But he hasn't made an appearance in a while.
A lot of people haven't. Neither has Ganyu or Yoimiya or them. They haven't come back in ages.
Yeah, we got too many characters coming up. But that's thought the whole
What do you want me
point
to
of
do,
them
my
releasing 2 characters at a time was to increase chances of people coming back.
Yeah, but we have so many. I think that's why we have the 2 tempered eye self journey things, because of that reason.
Yeah, maybe. Either way, it's definitely a lot.
Yeah. Really?
So I've already gotten bought these, so I can't do that.
I'm all just a pain. I'm gonna pause YouTube one for now again.
Okay, yeah, she's doing fine.
I'll go for C2? Nope. At the very least,
So
give me
I
the new guy.
need-
Like, what the hell?
9 bosses.
You didn't get him?
No.
Back to
Oh, you see that apparently the Traveler is supposed to be able to grant the team that stellar reactions?
Apparently, yeah.
And we get
That'd be nice.
we get a new sword, especially for the Traveler.
Ooh, are they finally going to use something different than the original 1.0 sword that you get?
This sword basically is an elemental sword, so let's say if you have cryo on you, you can inflict your sword with hydro.
If you have cryo, you can inflict it with hydro?
If you have your Traveler set to cryo, the sword can be set to a different element to give you a reaction.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
But like the Traveler, this sword has constellations
Keep up.
and stuff, from what I remember.
Oh, so an R ranking.
Is all
Yeah.
there is to the
Yeah, but you get
I mean, that
them.
would make sense, I guess.
You don't gotta pull on a banner or something. You get them as if it was the tree from Inazuma or something, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get, like just how the character normally levels up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Shit, didn't mean to do that.
Been a while since we've had a sword that does that, so I'll be okay with it.
It looks really cool. Thank you.
Oh man, I'm not gonna get this. I messed
You
it up.
still on Zenless?
Nah, I quit while you asked me to do that thing.
Ah, you could have still played Zenless.
Danky was on Zenless?
He's been on it for a while.
Oh my goodness.
He is Jane Doe now.
The nicest character to look at, of course.
Of course.
I have her outfit on it. And when I'm switching between my Zenless and Retros, because we both have Jane Doe, I'm like, what's she wearing? Then I'm like, oh yeah, that's her base outfit.
Yeah, her alt outfit definitely suits her, so if you wear it long enough, you tend to forget. Oh, right, she has a regular.
Yeah. It's more because like it's a vast different in color scheme.
True. I think it almost fits a little better, though.
It does.
I
But
would also be biased because I've had it on her since I got it and haven't taken it off.
yeah, I do think both suit her. I do think like for we'll say her rat aesthetic, the base outfit fits her better. But if for non-rat aesthetic, the alt outfit is good.
Yeah, I agree. It took me a minute to realize why she had her hands the way she does.
Why
And then
does
I
she?
realized she's holding on to her, like her buckles.
Is that what she's doing?
Yeah. If you'll look, you can see her thumbs are hooked in the buckles on her jacket.
Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I get you. I was just confused because I clicked the cube and it teleported me to one of the cubes and like, it's never done that before.
What, like one of the first things?
Yeah. It didn't teleport me to the cube, it teleported me to the nearest teleporter.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's been a thing for a little while now.
Keep up.
Yeah, but because I finished the battle pass quite early, I didn't notice, and usually I just click the nearest teleporter, I don't click on the cube.
Fair enough. I mean, it used to be just tracking it, so I usually do the same thing.
better.
Solidify!
Wake up.
Wake up and smell the rose.
Can't see? Decay! New life! Like lambs to the slaughter.
Moving around in Power Worlds, that moving around injection feels really slow.
Leave none stay. This isn't over yet.
I think it's over low when you die.
And shroud! Rah!
Forgot he didn't have a shield on.
Hold on.
Found his shield came off.
Order guide you!
He's another character. I want another constellation of his John Lee.
Keep
I
up.
don't use Sean Lee. I don't know.
Can't see? Yeah.
John Lee's the only reason my team doesn't die every
Rah!
time. Because I'm always going to new places. So, and I forget to do any healing or anything. Sorry, can your ear be a bit bigger? No problem.
Okay, that should be the 50.
Keep up.
I one thing I hate about the hypostasis is that
One with the
it's
force.
like all flex, so basically I'm get some help back.
Yeah.
The only thing that annoys me
Quite
about them.
annoying, alright.
Like, why am I
Just
exciting
smidge.
this if you're going to get your health back regardless?
I thought if I had hypostasis to begin with. Because of
Just
the
let us kill him already.
invulnerability.
Yeah.
Just let us kill the cubes already. One shot.
Yep.
Exactly. Like, we all know it's not gonna last long, so just give it to us.
And I remember one time, I can't remember which team I had, but I got its health down drastically, that it went straight to give me these things in the air, and then it gave itself half health even though I collected all the things. Like, I hate you.
Rah!
Oh, shit.
Here to piss you off.
During this ball
Can't see? Stay away from me!
There we go.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Ah, come back here, you stupid worm.
And shroud! A turning point in fate!
Oh, not done yet.
I hate bringing Durin into Fight the Fallen. Simply
I'm
because,
trying to find Dvalin with him.
you know the way when you go up on his neck to do the thing, to break it off
Yeah.
him? When you use Durin's ult up there, he throws it at the Valen's snout. He doesn't hit the thing.
Oh,
Same
yeah,
way.
that would be annoying.
Yeah.
Guess I've never used... No, I have used Arlecchino. Oh, I see what you mean. When she does her, like, thing, she runs towards the nose instead.
Yeah.
I haven't fought into Dvalin with her in so long, I forgot about that.
I'm gonna have to fight the Valen more often soon because I want to use the Tentacle Dahlia.
Yeah.
I'm assuming nearly every monster character does.
Get back! Gather!
Like nearly every monster character takes the dandelions.
No fairy tale ending for you. Tremble! I won't judge. Now's our chance.
He's kind of fun.
Keep up.
Iceman Chasm. You know?
Can't see?
You
Rah!
went in there. Here.
You know how I feel about the Chasm. Huh?
I'm in the Imaginarian Theater.
Thunder!
It's easy to do.
Lament for the end! Hey!
And she's acting like a Shogun. She's like eating around the place.
Stabilize!
Let's see if
One with the force.
If only you could borrow my Ardashino.
Keep up.
You don't have to be though.
Can't see?
Oh, she's so good.
I have other characters I use.
Is this Cookie Sander?
Hey,
Lukey.
my choice.
I don't
Just
see
haven't
weather like
really
this
been
very often.
That-
Oh,
That
Are
is
you cold?
choice. You chose not to do
if
that.
you want, you can tuck your hands into my tail.
The way Retro had
Keep up.
to be his main team for like ages, that's what Cookie was for my team. I was Cookie used to go near Barbara, so I
Solidify!
said the second I got her. I would say the second.
I'll uproot you! Keep up.
Who would they use?
I think I used her more frequently
Keep
once
up.
I got Vinny
Ugh.
for the reaction.
Stabilize! Get back!
Hey, I'm back. Hello, Yamori.
Gather!
Element for the end! One with the force. Yeah.
Got good freezing.
Stabilize!
Alright, Lohan. Shut up.
Why are you still marking the crystals by crap? We're done that.
That's marking everything. So
Really didn't get that. Didn't buy that. Why do you have to go here just to look at it?
Okay! New life!
You just turned in the cutscene already, didn't you?
What new outfit? I'm in the old outfit.
What? No, I saw
He-
your character.
he's in the
Oh, that's-
not cry outfit.
Oh, okay, that's why. I forgot I had the Lumine. I didn't realize their outfits were that different in color.
Yeah,
You're silly.
they're completely different. For a not cry outfit, I think they paid more attention to Lumine for that one.
Oh, wow.
Benny, why are we laughing? The better question is, why aren't we laughing?
Laugh at everything.
Nah, because then you sound like a nut job.
I was going to say then you sound like Joker, but there's not a chance that Joker would have that kind of laugh.
No.
No.
Jared Leto.
Maybe. I was gonna say Jared
What?
Leto or
The one from
a shitty comic version.
that the one from Suicide Squad?
Jared Leto.
Yeah.
Solidify! This is order.
Right, Candy.
Leave none stand. Like lambs to the slaughter. Bet you weren't ready for this. I hear everything. And shroud. Element for the end.
My shield's gone off.
Gather!
Tremble. I won't judge. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Yeah, see, I would be too paranoid. I would be popping that shield every chance I got.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Alright, back to Snezhnaya. Paimon, where the fuck are you? Oh yeah.
Oh.
It's times like these when I really miss Cider Lake.
Lohan hates the desert.
Of course he does.
Went into the desert to fight the thing. He's like, it's times like these I really miss Cider Lake. What? 90% of my team hate the desert.
I can't pick up a snowball. This is bullshit.
What the fuck?
Thunder! Element for the... Let's nip that in the bud. No fairy tale ending for you. Now our game. Element for the end.
Sorry, Paimon. Couldn't pick up Chinese, but...
Leave it to me. Like lambs to the slaughter.
That is what I heard.
God damn it.
Yeah, come on then. You actually have to follow
Alright, so
Paimon.
So far, we're 3 for 3 for those flower star things, whatever they are.
Flowers there?
Yeah, from the Imaginarium Theater.
Oh, right. Forgot you're doing that.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is popping a can at this hour?
The one that... Oh. I actually thought it was
You were gonna blame me.
Yeah, I thought you were popping a Pepsi.
Nah, I got a ginger ale.
I don't know what that is.
Paimon is stuck under snow.
Poor
Ginger
Paimon.
ale, Canada Dry, Schweppes. I don't know if you guys have that. It's
The-
basically a fizzy
Catch
ginger
that.
drink.
You just spoke a whole load of bullshit to me just there.
Why are you...
Did not understand any of that besides the fizzy part.
Alright, Paimon. Nice knowing you.
Can't see? The abyss is burning shadow!
She's stuck under this pile of snow.
Wait, is she actually stuck?
She's actually stuck under the snow, yes.
How?
Bye, Paimon. Nice knowing you, girl.
Okay.
Thank you, look, bear.
Grizzlies!
Pure excitement and Denki was there, even though we were calling him a furry earlier on.
Solidify!
I'll
What's
uproot
the
you!
bear's name in Denver? Yeah,
Rah!
The cryo sigil looks a lot like the animal sigil.
No.
Follow Paimon. Why should I follow Paimon? The Paimon's cold. Paimon should follow me.
She might get stuck under the
Paimon's
snow
something
again.
up here. Paimon, look at the fucking bear.
Stabilize!
Don't get stuck again.
Where's oh, there
One
you
with the
go.
force! Yeah! Rah!
Paimon, get out of my shot. Thank you.
Keep up!
Remember when I first started again? I
Gather.
was scared to plunge to any character.
Leave it to me!
I
Okay.
would get them to
New life!
And shroud!
The only character I only punched with for the longest time was Zhao, because he doesn't take punches.
Let's nip that in the bud!
Oh, I forgot about that. You don't have
Yeah.
a character for so long, you forget what they can do.
You don't have them though.
That's what I said.
Ah. I was in a fight. I heard half of it. Even after I turned you up.
I said, yeah, when you haven't had a character for so long, you forget what they can do.
Oh, yes.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in snow pan.
I think she might be. Just a smidge.
Just an itty bit. I'm beating character. We could defeat them.
Just never having a non-cry. If you're cold, come closer.
Are you doing the quest or just exploring? Because I right now.
Can't see?
Until we get to a spot where I can open up the map now.
Fair. Excuse me.
Careless.
Stop pushing me.
We turn back.
Solidify! Order guide you.
Don't push yourself.
Struggle all you want. And shroud! Yeah! Right!
Face behind me. I would have been taking my fucking camera.
Stabilize!
For a second, I was like, wait, are you behind one for a second?
One with the force. I hear everything.
That would be kind of funny, though.
Yeah.
And shroud! Right! Yeah!
Poppy ordered it.
Come on, Wind, you won't beat me.
One with the force. Right! Yeah!
I do.
One thing that makes this impossible to have.
Get back!
We've none stay.
I do think Odette would work very well with Nicole's team because she has what's her name? Sagonomia.
Go to me.
Yeah. I don't know why I
They
remember her.
changed the app. That's it. Shazna is done. Cancel it right now.
What they do?
They changed the outfit already.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's
You've
back to
gotta be
normal.
fucking kidding me, Genshin.
Told you they're lazy when it comes to the outfit models.
They really are.
In my case, the man has a full long ass sleeve jacket, and you put him back in his default outfit,
The short sleeve.
and now you switch it back again.
How many have I fought? Okay, I need to fight one more.
Oh my god, he speaks.
Give it time. It'll stop again. I don't want to be in Fontaine, I want to be in Sumeru. Ah! Come here, little fly.
Solidify!
Turning point in fate! I'll uproot you! Yeah! Tremble! I won't judge. Malvar kick!
Stay away from me!
Bye.
I will have order. Rise!
Leave it to me! Like lambs to the slaughter!
I'm not on my own character. They have to do me all this.
Oh, it's supposed to go this way. Right, okay.
Well, I will say it's definitely made a big difference because shoot.
It does, yeah.
Okay, I missed her.
I'm not doing my weekly bosses yet because I don't know who to do. Because I need to see who I'm still building. Dan, I don't want to fight the Tory. I don't want to fight him yet.
Excuse me, you were going to call me a transcender. Transcender. Instead of descender. Why? That's a bit sus, bro.
Alright. Oh. We beat the granny faster, so that's good. Steady cash. And
What are you?
I am not an idiot sandwich. That's why you're asking.
is Grizzly the Lizard.
Grizzly.
I would never call him his proper name.
Why?
Ever since I found out he was called Risley, I'm like, that's his name.
Oh, because people like to call him the Riz Master.
Like
Pretty much.
I looked over my model. I was like, what's on my model? I forgot I put Scaramouche up on my head.
It's the second time in the last hour you've forgotten about him.
Well, it's only the first time.
No, the first time you were like, what is this on my head? Oh, that.
And that was when I was showing him off. I didn't forget about him then. Oh no, I know what you're on about. No, I wasn't on about this. I was on about my head IRL. My jacket's on my chair. It was hitting off my head.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Alright, I'm back and I'm fully done now. Welcome back. Down.
Wait, now you're calling me transcender, but then you...
The day
First you said
finally
transgender,
come.
then you corrected yourself
We're
and
off to
said
meet the
descender.
Tsaritsa
Now you're
of
saying
Snezhnaya.
transgender again. Make it
What
up your
is she
mind.
planning?
If you even have one.
And what does she need the nosies?
Faces
Soon,
all
you'll
this
have
is
our
thinking about
answers.
except you. Oh, I do have an option
Yes,
there. I can
this'll
say
be
no.
Restart.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this
The end of the journey which your brother mentioned was he expecting you to find it. How am I supposed to know?
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
It feels like a long way away. Meanwhile, we're on our way there.
Whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Peter, you're so gullible.
Should be no long time.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think, we've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss.
Did it?
Heck,
I can't tell.
we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts,
Didn't, not
how
yet.
go-
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by
waiting.
selling their wool.
Sure thing! Now,
What is your mission
stick close to
exactly?
Paimon, the best
Paimon
guide
is
you could ever
screaming in
ask
my ear,
for,
I have to
and
turn her
let's
down.
charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
Where are we going, Paimon? Why are we
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Hello, Columbina. I have you now.
Whoa!
You're not very good.
Columbina? Huh, you kinda snuck up on us there.
Crap, my first star lost. Dang it.
Terrible.
Probably 3 seconds.
Yo, look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time!
Up on the vision to enter build
Tar, so
prime
no.
ice
Oh, so it was
walls.
you!
Have 3 people blueprint
All
over
right,
the existing
guess there's no
prime
hiding
ice
it
or
now.
prime ice construct.
All your friends have gathered at the
Affected as
flagship to see you
red.
off.
At this time, press and
I
build
invited
to build the
Sandrone
corresponding
too,
prime ice.
but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya.
And prime ice
She must
construct
be
and
busy.
prime ice.
She had some
Okay.
nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Gosh, a
She hasn't
bitch.
changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it!
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that
Okay, but I
would
wanna
not
go
be a
this
good
way.
look
What's
for
up
me
here?
right now.
Probably
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in
No.
Snezhnaya. Our time working together was
backwards.
not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well,
that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've
no,
misunderstood.
this fight isn't gonna go
I think
well
she
for me
means
now.
that she'd like you to go
Until I
see
have
her.
to restart.
Want a granny?
No. Stupid.
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Hardened precursors.
Huh.
That thing
You really have to
that,
read between the lines with
muscle in the
Centrone.
Go
I
on,
haven't bought that
get to the
yet.
flagship. Everyone should be there by now.
I'm not even
I
done
told
the
Lauma
moon.
that
I'm
you
like
once treated me to a
45%
truly
complete
unforgettable meal.
according to the Genshin
Today,
hurting.
I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Okay, I wound up outside.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
I would fucking hope so. I helped save that moon. It would definitely want to give me a warm welcome.
That's nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Ow.
Then we just use Pyro.
Pirate?
Pyro.
Oh, I don't mind her pirate. Well, off we go. I guess we're not going to the flagship. I don't
Wow!
want to do a flagship.
Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, keep up!
I'm not looking too excited now. Also, I expected our journey to head to Shinigami to be in a train.
I did too.
Maybe the train's later on. Paimon, wait up! What the hell? Stop running away from me, you little pixie.
Yeah, I'm not winning this fight.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry! You know, just minus the effects of
The
Kuvaki.
issue is that I need to
That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now!
Done?
Oh yeah.
or another AoE cryo applicator.
I don't think we have many of them. I lost Paimon.
What's wrong?
Here you are. Here you are. I ran ahead of her and she was waiting back for me.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere!
My way to
No
the
adventure is
Shinigami
complete without a
battle,
chest or
I'm not
two.
too far behind you guys.
Come up here, I found it. Oh, bye Paimon. I'll just know.
My name's not Paimon.
Bye, Paimon.
What?
I'm already going to be falling behind you guys a lot because you guys will be shooting over me.
Yeah.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow! Ooh,
Poor Paimon.
it's so cold!
She got a mouthful of snow.
Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm!
Okay, you can snuggle up to me.
I do. Oh no. Hold on. Say something again?
What?
Discord has again not been getting picked up this whole time. I've been talking to myself.
You crazy man.
What the fuck?
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So
Oh
cute!
my god. The bears.
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes!
Oh, okay.
Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
I'm on observed by the faces. What the heck?
There
They
we
said
go,
they're there.
fucking
It happens to the best of us.
I forget because the audio application specifically has to choose.
Yeah.
Yeah. it
Windows
does.
of the same thing, and because it was in the other voice chat, that's why.
Oh, Paimon has to be in the picture? Okay.
She didn't have to be for me. I moved her out of the fucking way.
I try and she's following the photo.
Well, she glitched for me and I got no Paimon on my one. I'm fine with that.
I'm just putting her in the middle of the bears and zooming out of it. She's being used as my perspective guide. On the type of angle I want to take.
Really quiet.
Wait, how do I actually... Oh, I was supposed to go that
I'm
way.
surprised they let you get away with it because the little thing says take a picture of Paimon.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec.
Sure has been.
Paimon sees something. Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'm so much pain. Oh, I did that last night. No, this pain I felt from 2 days ago.
Why? What you do?
I went back to the gym.
Oh. You hurt yourself from it? Terrible.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them.
Breakdown and rebuilding process.
Why is it abandoned? It's still so cold.
It's like the only thing that doesn't hurt when I work out these days is my legs.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, my chest
Also,
and triceps
is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier? Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Hi, Gomez.
Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy too.
Oh no, Paimon.
Oh, no need.
How you doing, sir?
Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over. Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we
So
come!
Johnny said nasty things about us, eh?
Did the bitch after we gave her a new body and everything?
How is everyone? Good.
What the hell?
But not in a good way. Well, take a cold shower then.
Yeah, take a shower. For the Paimon. Paimon's feeling sick. Come on, Paimon, keep up. You can't fall behind. You're a patient now.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
I can't move. Snowstorm, fuck off. Push through. The wind cannot defeat me.
Walk through the wind.
Lumine, get off the tree.
I'm just gonna take it easy for a bit. That's smart. You still gonna stream tonight?
Run! Run, Lumine, you got this.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there.
What was the game you were going to pick tonight? Actually,
Let's get out of
a
this
new game or
storm.
something, or a game you really wanted to play?
Let me check.
Maybe when you get food.
Hello, I got you. How's it going?
Mina the Howler. Oh yes, Mina the Howler.
Lumine, off the tree. Off it. Get off it.
Mina.
She really does.
Yeah, she does it on mine too.
Oh shit. I'm getting cold, Snezhnaya. Run, run. Before you die, Lumine.
Can't already die, Snezhnaya.
I know, that's comes like, oh shit, you give me back my dress.
Yeah, nice
Oh, I got blown off a bridge.
little old school looking game. Hell yeah.
You know, we've been blown
I'm
off.
hoping I get to walk across the aisles.
What is this place?
Low temperature location.
I don't know what this is, but we're still
Where's
fucking
Paimon? I need to find her. Fast.
When the
It's
eye
dragging the spine again.
really is, and there's not even any heat around.
Paimon? The environment is.
Paimon! Paimon, where are you?
Increasing the eye rays. Reach thick energy helps you to withstand the cold and get energy from various sources.
I'm going to die. My cold meter is going up to max.
That's strange. Where could she be?
Fire.
I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
There we go. Hey, I picked up a snowball. Can't throw it, but I picked it up. It's my backpack.
Can't be thrown, it's wasted.
Yep. Where the hell is Paimon?
Oh, she's somewhere.
Is that a train carriage?
Just saying
Maybe I can get up from the inside.
No.
Paimon!
I'll keep this close.
Yeah! Instead of where's Wally, it's where's Paimon.
I'm not gonna lie, it would have been funnier with the snow pile on Paimon if they had like her little crown or something poking up from the top.
Paimon! Matt, I'm climbing a train for you. What is this, Uncharted? She's nice, I'm off to a good start. Already lost Paimon. We've never lost Paimon.
Alright, let's just
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
I found the bears.
Is this an answer from this world?
You mean, hush. You're looking for Paimon. There's no answer from this world.
One of these.
What was that strange sound?
It's one of these guys.
I can't tell if...
So I don't say the name, even though
Paimon?
some of them I don't know the name, but spoilers.
Paimon,
but hey.
is that you?
Okay. Paimon! I'm gonna keep screaming Paimon until I friggin' find her.
Incoming entity detected.
Exactly.
Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time's last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
Definitely a bit chilly from being buried
His
in the
eyes
snow.
are cool, though. He is.
Never happened in Nogcry.
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must...
Your voice sounds
Strange.
familiar, weird holographic.
What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
So you just waited for me to show up and now you're leaving?
I don't know
Without
why your
any
body is like that.
explanation?
You should know why your body is like that.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow.
Yeah,
But
tell me where
I am
Paimon is.
unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Thanks, Benny.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, we gotta make it through.
You have made a very wise decision.
Hey, I have
Now, I detected that you called
eye.
out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion?
Oh, what?
Yes.
The name was
So we
Paimon.
don't get cold.
After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their
they actually
location.
made her shiver. That's adorable.
Right.
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
I must. Where is Paimon? Give her to me. They live. Okay. Good for them.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice unit count has been updated.
Yeah. This eyeball will help me find you. That's how I made it out of the cave.
Snowball flower. Drink card.
Oh, I see you trapped me.
Wait. Oh. Oh.
Well.
I almost walked right past the common chest.
Ow, my nose.
Oh, he knows you? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you?
Yeah, I found a weird sigil looking thing. Yeah, that is his voice, isn't it?
Whose voice?
Todd's voice.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah.
You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
I'll keep this close.
Let me up.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice. That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Why would pyro not be good? Hold on. I see a chest.
See what you mean.
A reward on the road.
I mean, not everything is assigned from that world.
I will accept you. we got a monocle. How nice. Wait, you can do that?
There we go. Okay.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
So basically we have to help this thing recover its full powers, I'm guessing.
Something like that, yeah. You mentioned a body. Weird to me.
Yeah, or the rest of its construct form, I guess, maybe.
That makes more sense.
Can you hurry up? You said rapidly melt. This is not. There is nothing rapid about this. This is so slow. Hurry up! Hurry up!
Are you sure you're up for this time, Mom? I don't want you to push yourself. Fair enough.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
I recommend you shut up.
Hold on now. I'll come back to this house. Then in here, I want to take it. What? We're already calling this thing? Okay.
There we go. Oh, where am I going?
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like. Yes, perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Here it is.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Can you change now?
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Stay in. This isn't Polar Express.
Caboose, caboose. Yeah. Hey.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
Well, it's
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But
So I can just take the heat source with me. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, shame about the train. We need to find a way to update your damn data banks. Damn clanker.
Wow.
Paimon!
Who is this? Oh, she's mad. Oh, it's this bitch.
She's mad, she's mad, she's
Who are
really,
you?
really mad.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
That's not the voice
You
I was
must be
expecting.
the Traveler.
Was it?
She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times.
Exited usable range.
Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Why would you summon a powerful monster? If you don't mind, I
You
tried
two
it
must
because I
be
have IRL
very
shit to do this
important to one
time.
another.
Probably
You should
not
take
come
more
for a
care not
while.
to get
My
separated.
bad for not talking.
Your
I'm
eyes.
just lazy to type.
Are you
So when
Conrian?
are you streaming again? I meant I
There
gotta go,
are
sorry.
indeed some Conrians
gotta-
left in this world who
Yeah,
survived the
I'll go again.
cataclysm,
Not try again.
but I doubt that is news to you.
Stream
It
again
would
on
be
Friday.
unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
So far,
You leave
2
Paimon
domains,
alone,
3
mister.
domains actually. 3 more statues.
the
1 more
unidentified
statue,
subject
7.
has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has
Resonate with
yielded
Pro.
no relevant data.
You know what?
I will try searching the database again.
At least we can actually do it.
Against the odds, your
Requiem
companion
Optimized.
is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Bye bye, Amori. Paimon.
Rather ominous sounding.
Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried.
Paimon's shivering.
She looked everywhere for you.
Poor little Paimon.
It's okay. Take it easy.
She's
Are you
as warm
feeling
as she
alright?
can be. It's not to do with the cold.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya.
Besides Paimon?
Paimon must have got a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
She's shivering. This is so sad.
Where did the jester go? Yep. The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero.
I want to see what the oculi
So,
looks like.
you met him?
No, don't take me away from
The
it.
Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's
Hey,
plans.
Lucia.
But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Hand is shivering.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the?
I got
that?
scared by the new guy.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak.
He does know
You must be a rare creature yourself.
Never know. He might. Or he's just playing out stupid.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
You took a nap, didn't you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
That makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister.
Again, depends what time
Anyway,
retro finish.
Back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
How are you?
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes.
Summoned? Fuck off, I said wrong name.
He definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself.
I think he's not streaming anymore.
That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
Yeah. So in the anime or the recent movie?
The movie. Technically, they're both anime.
I meant the show versus the movie. Or the
Seems unlikely.
It's just a very long show.
He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all.
Well, then get
In
something
fact,
to wake yourself up because
he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
I won't take that.
You've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Saritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Remember to thank him next time. Come on, stop dying, please.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back.
Paimon, you were literally
We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off.
A rare creature.
Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact.
What does that mean? It makes it
We
sound
can
sad.
break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that!
Paimon, you can barely fly.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far.
Which is
When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never.
To blame Twitch.
Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from here.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
The Eye of
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Not gonna lie, I thought the Jester's outfit would have been more of a darker color, not just his cloak.
That's
Right.
the first time we've seen him. And yeah, everyone really touched him.
I'll keep this close.
It's not a bad look, but just unexpected.
Yeah. Like, I feel like everything in Snezhnaia is like, I was expecting you to be this, but you're not.
Yeah.
It's like even the Cereza, she's very underwhelming.
That's what I've heard. I still haven't seen her yet, though.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
I'm ready to depart.
As I was trying to do, where you rudely pulled me away.
How dare they?
This is what the cryo-oculi looks like, and it's very pretty.
No kidding.
I'm not.
Nice. Are you sure?
I'm not.
You
I'm
might
being very
be.
serious with you, man. Man's very serious right now.
Train!
He's over serious.
Man's eyes are astonished by the beauty in it, fam.
Evil train!
Are you two only on the train part?
Maybe.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
What the fuck? We know he is a shit Snezhnaia travel guide.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah.
He looks
Thanks
neat.
to
He
your
does. He
quick
fired- he has a
reflexes.
musket, and he has a
My
dog,
sincere
a little
apologies for
little
putting you in
dog.
danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
Winterbred canine.
Husky.
How the fuck am I gonna read this?
Your eyes.
Is there a doctor in Shritamorsh?
You need to find a way to
Block this
update
word.
your databank.
Is there a doctor in this
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way. and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Navi has the gun in her umbrella.
Yeah, she's got a cannon.
Yeah.
Why does that characters have crossbows, some of them?
One has a crossbow.
Technically, Lowen has a wrist-mounted crossbow, he just doesn't use it.
Yeah, so he doesn't count.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
The doctor. He has his little pistol-looking thing.
Aoife?
Oh, Aoife, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
Yeah, noble hearts and blah 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 blah. Just unlock them.
Well, about that, actually, I have my own.
Oh, that thing we talked about, Retro, Lewis is going to try and sort it for me.
Which thing?
Vacation.
Oh, right, yeah, cool, nice one.
Yeah.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Oh, I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Come here.
Lucia.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
He's so pretty.
Let's go.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something?
Again, right? Then we can go to
We don't get many
Shazgrad.
tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that?
Through the mountain. Holy
Because of the snowstorm?
Cool, right?
In part, but the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or
Can you
not.
Stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse than it already
Oh,
is.
sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
God damn.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Veja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter,
I
folks?
know what the dog
You're all
wants.
gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated. but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Kristall. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate!
Jesus
It's robbery
Christ,
is what it
this guy's
is!
arguing.
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Kristall from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You... All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our Kristall allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining Kristall for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Sretomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
All right, then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
That means, even here, Inazuma is the only region that didn't give us a free 4-star. It's literally the only region. Oh, you expect him to be happy? He's in Chesnaya. No, but I can look now. Kevin Andrew Rivera. Yeah.
Oh, so cozy and warm.
She's gonna risk his eyes.
Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
She's
Still,
right.
you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
My dad would probably be up to just to take pictures.
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid. What?
I have my own
Your
train.
own train?
Yes, I have my own train.
Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnagrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
A rabbit? I wanna join.
Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
That's true.
Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
Of course you wouldn't have guessed, Paimon. You don't know him.
Huh? You're coming with?
Yes.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
No, Paimon, you are not coming.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Tagarin!
Oh, a doggy.
Don't even know who that is, Mandalorian.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner. so he'll be joining us when we head out.
He's so
Carrots
cute.
aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out! When you're all out of carrots, try turkey!
Okay.
Good doggy!
Totally.
Good doggy!
I totally do that.
A fellow dog lover,
I
huh?
remember me.
Yep.
Oh, of course I remember you
And
were here earlier
rabbit
on.
lover.
I'm not that forgetful.
Carrots are great too,
Hello.
you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Get drink. Do you remember me? I just... No, I'm not acting with you. Fuck you. I'll have my mods boogie again. Grey Hulk. Ah, right. And you expect to be able to watch a movie? It's not on Disney Plus, sadly. When? It's been out for a while. You sound like you'll fall asleep at any second. Oh, yes, you. The way he's just staring at me. I'm coming, Alicia. Alicia, your
Wait.
Drapes are in my face. Okay. So you were the one following me when I first came here. I knew it. I knew that dog was stalking me.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Well, he is in Snezhnaya. It is pretty cold. I know, that's why I said it.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Well, wait for me.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
playing the dog? I'm playing the dog. Hello, Mayu. How's it going? Everything is fine, and that is good.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Cristal. That's normal.
What about you? Everything's going good. I'm playing the dog. Can't run with him though. Yeah, I'm playing Lucia's dog.
But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Cristal.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Got you. I'm the lookout. We don't read that.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
Oh, we're getting a crowd.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Cristal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is! It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
That's what you get for trusting him. This guy's a con artist.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
Liar.
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate, but some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Cristal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, They're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Cristal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Cristal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Cristal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only 1 shipment's worth of stolen Cristal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Cristal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Cristal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
He just said he caught him in the act. You dumbass.
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
Nuts for everything.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself.
Quite often.
Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnegrad.
Towards Stenky.
You cocky little brat! Ruining my business! Just you wait.
Oh, suddenly your acts change. Suddenly you turn aggressive is because you got cash. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Where's my mouse?
Yeah, something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnegrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Don't mention it.
Time on somehow.
Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Keep up!
No.
Keep up!
Hello, Kage. How's it going? We have twin profile pics.
Hang tight for a moment. This
Sure.
old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
Oh, this is so
You
sad.
know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the
Granny.
ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay.
How are you, Kage?
You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Oh, no.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone in Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Yes, let's check on Paimon. Little old Paimon.
Keep up.
There we go.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure, but enough about that.
I thought you
How
said
did
flying
everything
was
go
an
on
option,
your
Paimon.
end?
Why are you doing
Are
flying?
you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy.
We did.
Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet. Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it?
Dictator.
Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnegrad Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnegrad Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomiro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnegrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Paimon, it's not that much a job. I think Benny's compensating for his own ignorance. Less about money and more about adventure.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnegrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
I am I'm not a giant.
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning,
like 1 foot
and
tall.
why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnegrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnegrad. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow.
Yay.
Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnegrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Yay!
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Paimon, please blink. You having your eyes wide open is so creepy. You're like googly-eyed right now. And those are for we're behind. He's like, keep my mouth shut. Yep.
Keep up.
And on my way to the train. They can go there faster. This dog is broken. I had a dog just run in circles constantly. Not to get comfy. That one wasn't.
Don't worry. Opportunity favors the prepared.
He's like, I can't say anything, so I need people to look.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated, so as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
I read Benny's message as off-brand Ghost Raccoon. I know what it is, but when I glanced, I thought it was Ghost Raccoon. Let me get my train. Up, up. I thought it all.
our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
He's our friend.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
God damn it, Paimon. Aw, she's so cute sitting on the little table.
Huh? What's going on?
I'm not sure.
Oh no.
What is all this? A train.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
God damn, you put me back in my regular outfit again. You hordes.
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's hot.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Alosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now?
We get out.
Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Get back here.
Look at these Fatui! Just like they've lost their minds!
They probably
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Ready to draw blood.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Oh my god. This is so cool. You will be.
What's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
I want my outfit back. You even took away my sword. I hate you.
Let's hammer this out.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
They gave me a trial traveler. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, Lusha, stop trying to be ahead of me. Fuck you, I'm ahead. I may be a trial traveler, but I'm still a traveler.
Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Fair enough.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience.
I wonder who that could
In
be.
addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Oh my god, you're throwing bombs all over my screen. What the fuck? The utmost audacity to throw that at me.
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
Scan complete.
Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Retro, he doesn't care what I'm quoting. Big Hero 6. Ooh. Baymax, hero.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
It just doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh god. God, which one do I choose? Or to enter aiming. That's very got this one.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
I have been, thank you very much.
You can slide to navigate through low. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points.
I don't know how to glide. I'm sure.
Need a refill.
I'm struggling to decide. I haven't either.
Take great care not to fall down. Should you...
Lumine, please do not breathe that heavily in my ear. I need to look too much. No, I cannot. We might be here a while. I can shoot. I don't know how to make her slide. You just tap it. Oh, okay. Thank you. It was this thing holding. I was like, holding is running.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Close it!
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Oh.
Function.
Switch mode! Light him up!
Where's the...
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
The advantage is ours!
Charge!
Where's the...
Gotta recharge.
Hey, that's not fair. I don't have to... Okay. We just press on that.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Yeah. Go. And go.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
Mind the rhythm.
How do I remove you? Disappointing for you. Oh, then no. Oh wait, I see, I see. I didn't see the things inside it, I was just looking at the thing. Which one is it, you? Ah! Idiots, what are you doing? Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
I see. Yeah. Bye. I don't know. Thank you. My model froze. Bye. Why is my model frozen? I can't even open it. Well, I'm gonna close YouTube Studio and open it up again. YouTube Studio work. I thought you were going to say, can I deck her? Hey. Copying me. Yes. You will, and you always will. Okay, it's working again.
Back in business. Gotta recharge.
expecting?
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Fall back. Over. You don't scare.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
I got a frag crystal.
Defenders have been breached. Taking cover. Taking cover.
Demolition time! Nice. Frag out!
Close it! Can't take much more.
You gotta be safe and protect your time.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Time to catch my breath.
You'll be fine. Can't hit the horse. Is this a new gun or an upgrade to my gun? New gun.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Where's the back? Where's the back?
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Back in business.
Come on! We're almost there! Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
No.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Why the fuck did Benny say remember no Russian?
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
Yeah.
Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
The context. That's true.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Hyperborea.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nocrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
I just got a notification about my own bins.
Huh?
Well then, I guess
So
you
much
better
for
put them
repair.
out.
You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Trendiness.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Get out of my bag. And this right there. Where'd you go? Oh. None of us heard you, because they just trying to say bye to you and you weren't responsive. You silly. I said you are silly. What food you get? That sounds nice. Yeah. Just let me into my app. I just want to check my bank shit. Skip tour, I don't want a tour. I just want to know how much money I have. I hate when they change the UI of the apps. Like my bank app, when you open the app, you used to not have to log in to see how much you have. There's this little button you press at the bottom and it'll show you it, but you just can't see anything else. They got rid of that, so now I have to log in with my pack number to get in every time I want to see how much money I have. Completely fucked. Not only that, underneath it says how much I've spent this month. I'm like, I don't want to know that. Literally. But doing good so far, because I'm saving for going up over there. Like, get the days off? Yeah. We'll say all going well that you can come up with money-wise. What are we going to do? We'll say all going well that you can come up to us, right? What are we going to do? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're not going to his restaurant. I just mean, like, obviously we're going over there for holidays, so we don't want to just do stuff that we do over here. We just gotta look into stuff. Excuse me. We just gotta look into stuff and see what we can do, and that's not expensive for all of us.
Keep up.
And I'll see. It's always plenty to thank over. Oh yeah, we kind of assumed that too.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Can you what? Oh, we wouldn't get that anyway with Discord. You need to know. I know. Who you what?
Keep up.
Nuh-uh. Take out the bins. Board the train and no fiction not work. Give me a minute. I want to explore this random area. See the chest.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Nari, stop judging this chest. I know it's a teapot chest and it's utterly useless, but still. But no, we did kind of assume because of the price that you wouldn't be able to come over. Well, you know, it is what it is. Not much you can do if it's expensive. And if you do get the days off and you can't come over, you can always just go annoy your girlfriend. Why the hell not? Then go and bring her ice cream. You don't offer, you just do. I'm not mad. The hell?
Yeah.
Hello. Might as well. Oh no. Marry you, bitch.
Rah!
Yep, we'll come back to this. Hi. When the hell my train started singing? Tradition. I got a new trendy train. Yeah, that's what he's calling himself. He's calling himself trendy. New TT. You think if they're not going to let us go anywhere, that they at least let us talk to people.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
They did, my mom.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking! Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine!
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolaidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Now there's an oculi.
Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
There's an oculi. I can't get it. I'm stuck in the train. Yeah. Thank you. YouTube chat. Can I get up now? Am I here? I'm here.
Door boarding and mind the gap.
Dinky dinky.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnegrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so
I hear now.
majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
I don't care, there's a thing right behind you.
Tell me, what am I supposed to do?
That was the wrong button. Why is all these things around this side? It's like, click on it, it's like. What am I liking for? What's the reason?
Get yourself a copy!
I don't. I'm like going up and pressing like, I'm like, why am I liking it? Who am I liking this for? Guys. Where are you? Massive stairs we go.
Look! Look! They have really funny looking heads! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
I was gonna say Paimon, they look
Those
tiny.
would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
They're so small. I did.
You see, I'm a tolerant person.
Indeed.
I call that bullshit. Someone who says they're a tolerant person, usually are never a tolerant person. Lohan, your shoes are so noisy I can hear every freaking step from you.
Am I still not next?
I understand you.
How much longer?
But
Ah! Train's flying. Snezhnaya really would be the best region to do a collab on with Honkai, considering how much
To the
trains
left is the
there are.
market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
Or even
To the
just
right, you'll see the
an Easter egg
Korolievsky
of
Theater in the
Honkai spinning
distance.
around here.
Look at that! Incredible!
Hands on some apple cider.
I have a feeling there's going to be an Acolyte at the very tip of that snowflake. On the building. Real quick, mind you real quick. brought to your attention, now you have to check, don't you?
Of course.
They did it in Monster. No, don't put me into a cutscene. I'm trying to get the Acolyte. Yeah, cool, pretty Snezhnaya city. Oh, get me out here.
Wow!
Stop walking away from where I need to be, Paimon.
Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon... Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
Paimon doesn't
don't
even
worry,
sound that energetic.
you'll get some too.
In this region.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the
this
mood for
seems
some
like she's trying to
sightseeing
put on a
later,
brave
there's a
face.
few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
I guess I gotta go back
The
there.
downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
Now, where do I get back to where I was? Okay, this way. sure about that. You liar. Got that. Blah blah blah. Here, you can take these.
Want me to come along?
Come on, Kaza. Of course. We're going on an adventure today.
Should I? Into the wind! One with nature! Into the wind!
Ah! I fell! I fell! But I said it! I need to bring out another animal boy.
What do you want from me?
I want you to fly. And that's what I want.
The wind knows me. Behold!
That's right, there's a crack in the sky going down to the surface area.
One with nature. I follow the wind. This is the end. Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
Scout ahead? I'm on it.
Insulting the Lord. Hearts from Gomez.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know, not word-on-the-street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us, but...
Oh, okay.
Right! And when we left Nagcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nodcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha! Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
No, she's not.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that going to be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
11th of the Vitui Harbingers.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Now, please take a seat.
My hair.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Up in her face. What's going to happen?
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Nope. Okay, bye.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Why? Yeah? Yeah?
Coming up.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
It was 100% female.
All right.
Yeah.
3 bottles of firewater.
Yeah.
And then go out hunting.
It's not unusual. How is that second part messed up? The doctor did say Paimon needs to rest for a couple of days. Okay, which snowflake did you go on to get the offer at? snowflake? Was it one on the Tsarita's castle or a different one?
That's enough. Uncle, aren't you cold?
Because I just realized every building in here has a snowflake.
Oh, speaking of the art of Fontanian painting.
Oh, okay. Beware of the cold weather. Nah, fucking shit, I'm in Snezhnaya. I'm dumbass. How do I get the happy light? Or I have to go on a building and glide down. That's kind of stupid. Benny's a sweat in every game he plays. Goes around this building. Oh, I see update already, yeah? Oh, isn't it? Sweet. I thought it was either the 16th or the 17th. Yeah, I was gonna say you can. This is a bridge of really soft, I think.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with a harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods.
Yeah.
Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
Paimon is sick.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you. All right,
Yes,
then.
she has seen the
Well, let me
female
know if you run
doctor.
into any other problems.
What was wrong with you? I didn't! Why? What you say? I didn't hear you! I didn't hear you! No. Benny doesn't get an opinion. He's a pile of trash. What do you think is in a bin?
Why else? I was just about to sit down
So
for some
where's the
much-needed
other
tea
acolyte?
time when I heard that an old
Which
friend of
building?
Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as
I'm
obnoxious
right
as
now.
it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I
Okay.
couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain.
Tap the snowflake again.
So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for
I
myself.
suppose you could.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus
So
side,
you're Alan?
Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and
Sandrone is
cakes,
loud, I
so we
couldn't
can
hear
catch
you.
up there. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Do not drag me anywhere, Sandrone. I got a mission. I've been given a mission. Where is this? Your home? This is not my home. So how am I supposed to get? Oh, there's another acolyte over there too, and the headquarters of them, and that means I gotta scale the outside. You didn't tell me about the other one. It's on top of their what's it called? Their little gate thing on the outside.
Safe travels, friend. Wishing you all the best.
Stabilize!
When is it? If Sandrone heard you calling her a maid, you would literally die. Rohan, you will cooperate with me whether you like it or not. Rohan, you are not getting a choice in this.
What do you want?
There's Farmer, just your home.
The wind rises. Behold!
Oh my god, I see the fucking thing.
Squall and fury!
That one. Yes, just bullshit.
The wind rises.
There we go. I got the oculi.
Squall and fury.
I'm just keeping skirmish my team because it seems like this entire region you need skirmish.
Behold! Quit following me.
Ow. I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
He 100% is.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
I suppose.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vetcha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me? Huh? Jealous?
Oh, she's jealous.
As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
Yes, she did.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Alright.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
I believe I would.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
I'm going to throw some food, so I'll be right back. Slushies. Slushy Snake, thank you for the follow. Weird as we're doing a new update on Genshin, just right now I'm having my food. My mom has kept being like, don't look at the sun. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. You're going to go blind. Don't look at it. Yeah, I did. And then she was on about going over and then she's like, is yours on the...
Relax.
Is your bag going up on the plane or what? I was like, no, he's and his dad's are going on plane. Mine and his brothers are going in the luggage compartment. And she's like, be careful getting your bag now, blah blah blah. I'm just like if my bag gets taken, then it
There's
does.
no such thing as
My
pure
important stuff
freedom
is
in
going
this
his
world.
bag. All I
Even the
lose is
wind
few
cannot blow
clothes.
on forever.
And she's like, make sure you don't pick up someone else's bag. I'm just like, if I do, I put it back.
Wait a moment. You look as
She's
though
like, you
you've
never
run
know
into
what's in their bags. I'm just like, I don't care what's in their bags. She's like, yeah, but you know how people are. I'm like, you're being too paranoid. No idea. I wasn't here when I came back.
Relax.
Probably people don't have glasses to look, or they don't have their correct lenses.
You look as though you've run into trouble.
No. Well, it's literally... So it's just the fact that she's like, you never know how people are. I'm just like, I don't need to know. If I pick up wrong bag, I put bag back. Simple as. And I don't think anyone's gonna have the same bag as me anyway.
You've run into trouble.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
The only thing that's happening now is basically just, you know, the slowness of it getting dark and going over. It's basically, you see the best part of it in the first, like, 20 minutes. And you...
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
Oh.
Relax.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
We definitely don't have that much darkness yet because it's still quite bright out. Yeah. Yeah, it did get really dark, so maybe we got that darkness first.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
Relax.
We definitely will not see that meteor shower though.
Fundamentally
Well, that
speaking,
makes sense. It
there's
is
little
kind of
difference
that kind of
between
thing.
snow and rain, yet people lavish praise only upon the former. Fate can be truly arbitrary.
I was asking my mom why does it make us blind when it's just going from just darkness slowly taking over. She said it's because yeah, she was going to say it's because the sun hits your eyes and when this happens.
Relax.
The sun is a lot brighter.
You look as though you've run into trouble.
Yeah, that made sense. Okay, that makes sense for humans, but why the hell does it affect camera lenses? Snezhnaya just come out and people are trying to enter my world. Do you honestly think I'm going to be letting you in my world when Snezhnaya just came out?
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
I saw one tweet on Twitter. It's like, eclipse happening on Snezhnaya Day. It must be fake. I'm like, really?
Relax.
Naturally.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
Oh, funny thing with some neighbor. Her kid. Her
There's no
daughter,
such thing as pure freedom in this
saw my
world.
mom walking
Even the
towards her,
wind cannot blow on forever.
and she whispered to one of her friends and then gave my mom a look. like she's trying to act all big when she's like maybe 10 years old. And that's because she's so salty that someone called someone on their dog. Come on, she's the one who's always letting the gate open and the dog bursting out. That kid.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
Naturally.
Someone said this is the fastest update ever because people in Knockcry are already talking about
You think I've
Snezhnaya.
got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
I was just like,
If someone can't handle
Knockcry
it,
is Snezhnaya.
maybe
That's a
that's
different
their
part of it.
problem.
Of course they're talking about Snezhnaya.
You look as though you've
They've
run
always
into
have been.
trouble.
Naturally.
Relax.
How exquisite. Now this can truly be called.
Wait a moment. You look as though you've run into trouble.
What is it? What's this? There's something in the air.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
How exquisite. Now this can truly be called.
You know, I wonder how
You look as though
the
you've run
Futui
into
changed around Project Stuza when Skymoose changed his identity. Like, I wonder what his role was going to be.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. The wind rises.
Look up. I'm looking up. Why am I looking up? That was Retro saying it. Retro's the one who asked you.
How exquisite. Now this can truly be called
Why?
art.
I know! I know what you said! You're my problem. Gee, I wonder why.
How exquisite. Now this can truly be called art.
Too slow. Squall and fury.
Where am I going? Give me a train.
The wind rises.
Weird. That's why you weren't responding to me.
Quit following me.
As I do little emo and Genshin like ages ago.
Too slow.
Yeah. Ages ago. Exactly, ages ago. Wow, full time on.
Behold! Quit following me. Too slow.
She should yell at you more.
Quit following me. Too slow.
No.
Quit following me. The wind rises. Too slow. Squall and fury. Quit following me. Quit following me.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Behold! Skirmish, get your butt up there. Of course he couldn't. It's not even in his vocabulary.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Shut the fuck up with your work quest while I'm doing my main quest. I don't care who you are, I ain't helping you. Nope, not helping you. Lover of Lion Queen. Down lower again. How low do I gotta go down?
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Don't kidnap me.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
I'll be right back. I'm back. Yo. And let's continue on. Run.
Stay back!
That's a weird noise. Okay, we heard him.
Crystalline Adagio. Pas de deux.
Thunderclap!
Why did you prepare my traveler lecture? What the hell is wrong with you?
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Lightning Slash!
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Lightning Slash! Bellowing Thunder!
Together. Pirouette.
Oh, hello, Tenari.
Oh, thank you for saving us.
How's it going?
We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm not
You should be
pronouncing
safe
those
now.
names.
Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Wow.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's... something unusual about it.
Ooh, cutscene. Pretty.
What is that?
I don't know.
I got my sword.
It's back?
Guess it has family.
Yeah, but I'm in an ugly outfit for it. Like how they do, I'd be like, bye, fire away.
This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Well, that was one dramatic ass cutscene. Who knew my sword could break all the ice? Detail. I've equipped my sword. I'm not allowed to level it up yet, because I think it's quite rude. Mr. Rude. So that's pretty impossible. So I can't go this way? I swear to God.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
Please don't
All right
remember
then.
my name all that.
See you around.
I don't want you to freaking end up coming to me in my sleep.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself.
Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
Now you just gotta do more of the quest.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Wow. Are you not calling us cheap? Yeah, that's true. But she shouldn't be talking about cheap. She's a second-hand model. With that second life she got. Here's child. Took you long enough.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through.
The real Big
Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
Oh, well.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
Yes, it does.
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Two harbingers, not more than two.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Kind of.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the Traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
We need to lock that door that Paimon's in so this woman doesn't come anywhere near it.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Ow.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it.
Okay, but that has no reason to be mad at us. We didn't kill Rosaline. We defeated her, but we didn't kill her. The Shogun did that part.
Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
Everyone's asking about
She
Paimon.
hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier Restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it.
Everyone's
I'm sure
looking
you
out
have
for
things
Paimon.
to do.
She's getting her own
Hopefully this
guards
takes
at
a
the
load
door.
off your
Not
mind.
even swapping
So no
shifts.
more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Glupov? What the fuck is Glupov?
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
No, I don't want to leave Tartaglia yet. This is not fair. This is me.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviet Liledovka.
We don't even know where Alosha is. Goddamn. Do you know how to get to the underground area? Okay. I hate that.
Keep up.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the Statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Resonate with cryo.
There really is something special about this sword.
Organization, motivation. All freezing. I think you are right that upgrading the sword is upgrade our statue. It means I gotta search for oculi. And I'm done the quests.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven.
Oh,
In
no,
the meantime,
I think I get it.
I better go find Alosha.
Each statue of 7 you have to resonate with it, with the cryo. Because she just said she'll have to try again when she finds another statue. So I don't think it's the level, I think it's you gotta unlock each statue to do it. Yeah.
Keep up.
Alright, too far. Ew.
Squall and fury.
Oh, I found an oculi on another building. Hey, look, find the oculi on the buildings. That's all. So I found oculi more buildings in this region than I have in any other region.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch them for you.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides,
here's your Mora.
No,
see what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look.
My leg
Let's see. Huh?
do you mean which legs? I only have one pair of legs. Oh, I'm not leaning on them.
Oh, Alosha, and...
Oh boy.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviatlo-Lidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
Oh, this is
No.
so awkward between
After I got
Odette.
back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lidovka. It bothered me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Right?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it
It's
can't
like,
stop
this
you from
opens the
doing the
door.
right
Hey,
thing.
Get a room that's not
Where there's a
near me.
will, there's a way.
I think someone.
I know what
something
Rosaline did
hammer.
while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Cristal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny, I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it
okay, I was
back
like,
as
you're
mission
already done already.
expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
You said I'm not that far behind you. Oh, okay, I get it. Hello, Kaz. How's it going? How many times do you have to say hello? Did you give me a chance to respond? Hi there. Hey there. Howdy, partner. In the space of 2 seconds. God damn. I tried many ways. You only need to try one and just wait for a response. I don't respond to spamming. You're lucky I responded. But anyway, how's it going? I could see it on my
Let me
mic
see.
that my mic
I'll take
is
it all,
picking up
please.
the person
And
hammering.
I'll be needing a receipt. Right.
Yep.
Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
1 hour before departure. Okay, she doesn't seem to be hating us that much anymore.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
The game soundtrack is very pretty. This is a new area, so it's all new. If you can hear banging in the background, just ignore it. It's my neighbors.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
No, I have no idea.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
Couldn't turn a blind eye.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too?
You stopped
I
after
have some
Jean-Louis,
candy
man.
that someone
Sounds
gave
way
me
better
back in
since
Sviet
then.
Olaidovka.
We're even in Snezhnaya now. It's the
Plus,
most
I
important
know a
region.
little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure.
All right then,
Enjoy the candy.
let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
You'd think Alicia would know what the tension is between me and Odette since he recognized who we were. Maybe he just doesn't know who Odette's mentor was. Beware of the cold weather. Not fucking shit, we're in Snezhnaya, of course it's cold. Paimon makes me cry and pant arc on arc. I don't have much time to play gacha games. You mean Nahida? She's not.
Relax.
She's not plant arc on. Nahida's an archon of knowledge. No dialogue. I don't care about these guys going to a fight. If you stopped on Zhongli's one, how do you know what happened? Have you been watching people play it? I'm assuming. So yes, I do watch people play this game. Fair enough. And good night to you. I'm not doing this fight. Oh, seriously, I have to do this fight. Ugh. Paimon, go back to the hotel. Work quests should not be something that activate on their own. Especially when you have focus mode on. Let me check that. Yeah, focus mode is on. I should not be getting thrown into these bullshits.
Quit following me. Huh. The wind rises. Too slow. Upon the gale.
What the fuck are you saying?
Too slow.
Why? Are you naming something? Oh, cool.
Quit following.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I?
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Here you go.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
I suppose Child probably sees it like taking care of Tanya. Paimon, why are you floating? You're supposed to be resting.
Oh, Arsha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette.
I know, yeah.
The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just...
Gomez, thank you for the
Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Well,
whoa! What's this?
Welcome in, everyone.
Is that
Hope you enjoyed
a
the
flame
stream with
inside an
Gomez.
ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's
Yes,
it
is
not
real ice. Come
melting?
on.
And how does the fire keep on burning?
Hi, Gomez.
All keen observations. You're right. This is
You're
called
welcome, and
core
it was good.
ignis.
D-
Whenever
good.
I've caught a cold in the
Not
past,
fine, but good.
I found I recover much
Ooh.
more quickly
Did
if
you
I
get
place
much
this
done
by
on
my
it
bed.
that you wanted to get done?
You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome!
One of the data rises
Wow,
glitching the stream after
it's
so
so
he's
nice and
frozen
warm.
jumping.
Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
It is a relief.
Any progress with your investigation yet?
Couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure.
Sorry,
They're
what was
not
the
likely to
question? I
let
had too
anything
much
slip.
noise. Did you get everything done that you wanted to get done? On the stream. I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this local organization.
The Rokot, huh?
Oh, Rokot, my bad. They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Phase, but now with the second phase.
Would anyone
Second
like a
phase will be
drink?
more difficult
I'm
than-
gonna head to the bar.
I want a drink.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk?
Paimon, why are you doing an L pose
Paimon's
with
in the
your
mood for
arm?
something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Sure. Yeah, overall good game. And it is called Mina the Howler. You were mentioning that to Retro earlier on, weren't you? Paimon, wake up! You wanted to hear about it, now you're just asleep on the bed. It's kind of cute on the bed though. Okay, I should leave you be. This is the following day. Did you just like put me to it? Current time, window. Ah! I don't know. Nutters. Yes, yes. Well, good. We are still doing the Archon quest in Genshin. As you can see. We have met a lot. Yeah. We met a lot of new people, and we also had a very awkward situation with Odette. She found out that we are the reason her mentor is dead, and then she walked away, and then we met her again, and it was a very awkward conversation. Damn, I know! What's up, Paimon? Paimon, I believe. Paimon also has bodyguards at her door by the Vitui because of a friend of hers.
Search for it!
Yep. Paimon's getting the high-class treatment for a little cold. So that's what you get when you know I'm a high-class people in this nation.
Squall and Fury!
Yep. Oh, my zipping sense.
Huh. Behold!
God damn, why is there a fountain here too? God damn it.
Too slow.
I'm running. Ooh, pretty.
Quit following me.
I'm not following you, Scaramouche. dare put me in a cutscene. Me? Oh no.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before. Pleasure.
Of course not.
Here.
Can always use a
This
new
is the way in.
electro. Last one was Sino. Just saying.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
But Gomez, if you need to get a drink or food or anything after your stream...
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh boy.
Please proceed through to the theater.
Today feels like it's a freaking Friday. I don't know why. Goddamn.
What's up? Everything okay?
You unlocked the Husky transportation?
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion.
Valeri.
But I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Valeri. Mitya?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office.
Cool.
The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Me too. He's no fashion us to remember.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
This looks like Opera Epiclese, just blue. Yeah.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic.
Murder trial here.
Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Don't glare at us, we bought tickets, bitch. Runs into the... because like, hold up. The Ortiz Macnista and Lise Cardinal gotta judge you.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Oh,
What's
shut
his
up.
problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa. Oh, Vodyanitsa is one of the characters that only shows one eye. Got you. Yep. Benny, you won from the catch. Your prize is absolutely nothing. She has a good voice. I just don't watch much opera, but good voice. Squish. You're squishing the Sean. Yes, I think she is. I'm like 99% sure she is. Let me look at my phone while she's on screen. So all I got to do is go into RDNs on Twitter. What?
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Yeah, it is Vodyanitsa. She's a mermaid. Luisha to the green room. And Luisha left me.
The wind rises.
I'm just saying. Man left me here all on my own. I accidentally entered someone's bedroom. I entered another bedroom. This place is confusing.
Too slow. Behold! Quit following me.
Like that, Metia? Who's Metia?
Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh! Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
What the hell was her issue?
It's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right
Amicia
before I
is
went
very
on that
blunt.
rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please.
Oh,
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
So what? Senora died. She deserved it. Get over it. She wouldn't have died if she didn't
I
try to
wasn't
take
making that
hypnosis from
stuff
an
up,
extra
you know.
Archon.
Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
Huh?
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
Wait, am I joining the Rotuka? Whatever it's called.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So, yearboat member?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright.
Good night,
I didn't know that's why you came looking for me.
Get you tomorrow, probably.
So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because
No,
Odette
I mean,
was
like,
here?
if he comes into
Did
a
you
call or
actually
anything
mean
like
it?
that. Well, that'll be, well, we'll be in call about 8-ish. Well, not 8. 8's too late. Like 5-ish, 5:30. That's usually when I go home from yours, isn't it? Why'd you say like that? Ah, okay, fair enough.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities.
That's it.
Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other.
I tried to roll my
This
R and I
way,
failed, so
if
I just
anything
gave
goes
up.
wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application
How do I
form.
say it?
Be right back.
How do I say it, Retro? The organization we're in. Rodoko. So, hello Silver Fox, how's it going? You're close to the end of part 1, to be fair. That's for you. Because there's 3, because when they pulled up the chapter thing, there was 3.
Well, Alosha has this pet
That's
dog,
fair.
you see.
Good, you.
His
I'm
name's
good. I'm just
Tagarin.
doing the
And this
Genshin
one time,
contest.
Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like,
That's fair.
my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet.
I think 2.
By the way,
chapter has
what
said
were you
3.
complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box.
What?
I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah,
I
meeting
love her
Chuganov in
voice.
person
She's
has
so
definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, Daka.
To the
Yeah, he
citizenry,
seems like a real
he's a
brat.
family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
She's super cute.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Oh, goddamn, I gotta fill out my application form. We found out a whole load of bullshit. My name is... My race... I don't consider the traveler human, to be fair. Why'd you put her race as? I'm putting Fae. I'm putting her down as a Fae. Because you know me, I prefer fantasy stuff. Codename? Waper, Chess Mimic, Seaman Abyss, the 12th, King Jabberfries, or Lord of the Seven Calamities. I like that one. Reason for application. I oppose Project Suja. I want 2 ordinary people. I think the role code is clear. I'm here to put an end to the organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. I guess I'll put down I oppose Project Suja.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
Why are you tweaking my application?
Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Mitya? I'm going to meet Mitya. Losha mentioned his name earlier on.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Bonitsia is a hydro user. Which makes sense if she is a mermaid. Since has an energy princess the main rule.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front.
They used to be like
Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
Yeah.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely, I'd love to join you.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
Why do I gotta tidy your green room, woman? God's sake.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Are you in a cutscene right now?
Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I was trying to... You can make a group chat in Genshin. I was trying to make one with me and Nicole, but I couldn't find your name or her name. That's why I was asking. See if it was coming up for you.
Quit following me.
Hello, random people who don't know me. Just welcome back.
Quit following me.
God damn it. This area is more complicated than the Upper Beacons. All the doors look the same.
Fundamentally speaking, there's little difference between snow and rain, yet people lavish praise only upon the former. Fate can be truly arbitrary.
Garmouche. Stop dissing the snow.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
I like Mitia's design.
Ah, Mr. Mitia! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Oh my god, I like him. I want to draw fan art to him.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You know me so well.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
came back. It was only a piss.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song.
What the hell?
But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Meteor wasn't paying attention to her performance.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
Oh,
no, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
I love how
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanica doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
I'm actually liking them two right now.
But you know what I
More than
really
the other
can't
two.
stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but
That guy
I don't know.
Shit.
I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview.
Oh my God, how dare
Project
he do
Stuja
that?
has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting.
Guy's a criminal.
So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by.
Too much.
Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry.
There we go.
I can't talk about that.
Of course.
I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Shame we didn't hear more.
Censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
No, Meteor, don't leave.
I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
Yes. Totally.
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valerity?
Okay, let's go.
What are they looking for?
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Meteor's archenemy then. There we go.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
He found us out.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Meteor, sneaky. Sneaky brother.
Too slow.
Let me in, it's my room, dude. Bye, Mom.
You're back! Here pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
Oh, really?
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what happened today, Paimon.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here?
That's what
And
I
you
said.
think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell? Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, He did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
Power, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
The Armory Palace, you say?
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited amount of intel. Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Sure, Paimon.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Queen. Wait until 2 days later. 1, 2.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
It's so weird.
Quit following me.
You could follow me, Scaramouche.
Quit following me.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
No, you're not knowing who I am. Trial scene.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
Turn on my light. You may continue.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Pantalone. Get him out of here. Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Sure it does, woman, sure.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
Child, it is.
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
Oh, child's
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Yeah, right.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Can child raise some issues that need addressing? Nope, child.
The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
Blonde dude is my type. Okay. Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
He was.
So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
Nice.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet-Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well, then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
That was peak.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
No.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Wiggling. Ah. Those people cleared out quickly. Yes, woman?
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja.
Why?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelek?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Sandrona, can you be even tiny bit nice? What are you playing?
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
Wait, no.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Black tea? Why? That is not very black.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
Then get to looking.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Skirk.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
All right.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
It's literally right
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone.
It really is.
They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Senora actually wanted to mend her relationship?
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
So you're going to send your sister or brother, I don't know which one Tonya is, to rehearsal with some person they've never met before. Great big brother. We've only met two, sir.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years.
Good for you.
But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Enter into the restaurant.
The wind rises.
Francis back and forth console. Welcome back.
Behold!
Today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Huh?
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Paimon, it's never not snowing.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Alright, that's the end of stream today. Thank you everyone for joining. We will be streaming again on Friday. So we'll be playing an extremely hard game with Retro. So be sure to check that out. And until next time, I will see you then. Be sure to check out my socials. This will be going up on the VOD. Be sure to check out my YouTube. As this will be going up on my YouTube. Be going up the VODs channel section specifically. Check out my Patreon if you're over 18 plus. And I think that's everything. Yeah. So bye bye. See you on Friday. Oh wait, no. Be sure to check out Retros. Be sure to check out Retro as well. We'll be streaming them on Friday. Bye bye. I do.
Huh? All that work for this.